Ladies and gentlemen, die Matte ist heilig. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation, executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
Up next, the matchup will decide who is the WWE Undisputed Champion. No more debate, no more controversy. Only one of these men will hold all the gold. Many are predicting a title change here tonight, but this man is looking to prove otherwise.
Holland looking like a man on a mission. This is sure to be a whooping, baby.
A man once affectionately known as Ridge the Fridge, now with ice very much in his veins.
Ridge Holland finally went out there and got that killer instinct I've always talked about. Now he's out for numero uno. This man always been gritty, always been a bruiser. But now, this man is a monster, baby.
The moral of the story, don't turn your back on Ridge Holland because he will do everything he can to stab it. You just have to survive against Gunther's game-changing power.
Introducing the challenger from Yorkshire, England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Power slam. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and, stop right to the head.
Man, they might have left a permanent boot print on them after that.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Corey, what do you have to do to gain the upper hand against an impressive competitor like Gunther?
As impressive as the ring general is, he tends to underestimate his opponents. You can use that against Gunther. Remind him you are more than worthy of sharing the ring with him, and he will flounder.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Sleeper slam! Goes into the corner. Big boot! And Gunther got turned around there. Calculating the next move here. Scoop slam! Headbutt to the back of the neck. Gunther cuts him off.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. The champ might have just incited an angry response after that.
What a reversal!
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Punch to the face. Ouch!
Gunther has certainly seen better.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oof.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Gunther so big, so strong.
With unbelievable power. The champ might have just sealed things.
Gunther shows he is no paper champion.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
Big win as he retains the championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Triple A Mega Championship.
Oh no! It's Mr. Iguana and that wretched puppet. This competitor crawling to the ring was one of the most popular Triple A stars in history and has very quickly become a favorite of the WWE Universe.
Mr. Iguana has been in big main events, Held some top titles in Mexico, too. Very prolific as a tag team competitor in AAA.
And is his tag team partner that stuffed lizard, or like actual living competitors? How this freak captured the WWE Universe's attention, I will never understand. Okay, I will admit, that puppet flip was pretty cool.
Oh boy, this is going to be an all-out brawl.
Grizzled and bitter, Pete Dunne to a T.
Massive chip on his shoulder since the day he debuted in WWE. And even before then, on the UK Indies.
The Bruiserweight is ruthless. The truly gritty side of British strong style.
A master of joint manipulation. The only time he's happy is snapping elbows and fingers.
Methodically picking his opponents apart. Not much makes Pete Dunne happy, but that sure does.
They talk about having it, Corey. This kid has it.
Intangibles, the skill set, the entitlement. Pete Dunne believes everything belongs to him, and he'll take it forcibly if he has to.
Introducing the challenger from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne. And his opponent from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, weighing in at 80 kilos, the AAA Mega Champion, Mr. Iguana!
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch. Mr. Iguana was ready for that.
Pete Dunne with a perfectly placed hit. Pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. There it is. Reversal.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Right to the back of the neck. That had to hurt.
He just saved himself there. Right to the German. Oh, yes.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Boot to the stomach.
And it's going to be hard for Mr. Iguana to send a message if he gets outmatched like that.
Yeah, Dunne put a little extra oomph into that one.
Immense pressure being kept on Mr. Iguana.
Yeah, Pete Dunne is on a roll now.
One of the fierce fighters in WWE. Corey, what's the answer to the challenge?
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Shining Wizard finds the mark. Big boot.
this offensive storm.
The Bruiserweight weathered the storm and now looks to create some destruction of his own. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
British strong from the top. Oh, that went big and pays for it.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Climbing up the corner.
Up high. Oh, failed to hit the bullseye. Managed to get out of harm's way.
Every counter being answered with another.
The neck taking all that damage.
Immense pressure being kept on Mr. Iguana.
Oh, yes, Dunn has his opponent all figured out.
He's able to reverse it. Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Full velocity, roundhouse, baby.
Here we go for the championship. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
There it is, that fighting spirit, doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
Regal flex.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops. To stop in every single part of his body. Done with a kick to the body, front face lock applied. Here comes the X-Plex.
Here we go. Cover. Two. And he fights it off.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Oh, Mr. Dunn's opponent is about to meet
The bitter end. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Lazar breaker. Ooh. Pete Dunne with an intent to injure.
Mr. Iguana.
Pete Dunne sets him up. Ben!
We might see a new champion crowned.
Two. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and the new Triple A Mega Champion, the Bruiserweight.
An exciting match that concludes with a title-changing hands.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
The always fearsome Zarya, here to destroy anyone who stands in her way and enjoy doing it.
There is always so much intensity plastered on the face of Zarya.
Yeah, that really doesn't fade no matter how deep she goes in a match.
And that's not to mention the amount of pain she brings too.
Zarya has certainly been on an impressive run.
Destruction, thy name is Zarya.
Here and ready to roar. With a black belt in Taekwondo, you know Nikita Lyons is always a threat no matter her opponent.
It's not just the arsenal, but the discipline that one learns in martial arts. Every element of her training makes Lyons so dominant in the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
Here it is, Women's World Championship being defended here tonight. This is the top prize in WWE's women's division, and these women know it.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to prove just who is the unequivocal top dog in this women's division. And they know that the Women's World Championship is how to do it. These ladies are ready to throw down, and I'm ready to see it happen. All right, into a power bomb.
No question after that power bomb, the champ has a strategy to retain. Oh, God, face first. Oh, a knee. Lights out. Targeted stomp to the arm. She fights back with the counter.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Lyons now losing ground.
Nikita's got to slow down this assault.
And we just saw some serious offense. The challenger enduring the punishment.
If Zarya can produce more of that, it might get the job done.
Nikita showing she's not out of it.
She found her opening, and she took it. That's what she gotta do, man.
And she slides her back to the mat. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
The
the title up for grabs, the champ has no problem displaying all their power.
Wow, look at that agility.
Directly into the pin attempt.
2 count. Just gets the shoulder up.
Not yet.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first.
Summoning every last bit of power and putting it all into that attack.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. Remarkable power being shown here. And Zarya continuing her charge.
Zarya is absolutely unloading here.
Corey, Nikita Lyons has had to miss time in WWE due to injury. That's got to be a bit of a concern of hers coming into this match.
Well, while that's true, you have to realize that she still has that fighting mentality. While her injuries might have kept her on the shelf, she never stopped fighting every day to get back in the ring and prove herself.
Spear! That might have put it away. 2. Kick out and the title fight continues.
She's got serious grit. How?
Maybe not, maybe not. And a shoulder is lifted before 1.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Lyons now losing ground.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here.
Roundhouse. Counter on Lyons. Attacked in the midsection. From behind. German suplex. The challenger's hopes are fading.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Oh, what a kick.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Oh.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Ooh.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every...
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
The champ might have ended this.
Interesting decision there.
Well, she clearly has more in mind.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Spear right in half.
The arm getting pummeled.
My hat is off to these ladies.
Zarya looking real good. Here we go.
And F5. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
2.
She did it. Zarya wins and keeps the title around her waist.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring. Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes. They call this woman Famine. And it's for good reason. Because she's on fire.
Quite a resume for this young woman already, carrying the top women's title in AAA for over 2 years. She's ready to bring that fire to WWE as well.
Can't wait to see her bring the flames to the greatest women's division in the world here in WWE. Let's turn up the heat, baby.
Introducing the challenger from Monterrey, Mexico, Flavor. And her opponent from Boynton Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kalani Jordan.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey. Uh-oh! Dark matter!
What a crossbody!
What a counter!
A string of counters.
Super kick! Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
I'd really love to see Kalani Jordan pushing the pace here in this match. A quicker tempo favors Jordan.
That's a good point. We've seen before that when she's moving at full speed, Kalani Jordan can overwhelm even the toughest opponents.
Impact on the jaw. Mounting. And hammering away.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Barbaric amount of stomps. this.
It's vicious. It shows disrespect, just stomping again and again.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Taking control with a waistlock.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
A change in control here.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Snake eyes! Good night. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Jordan keeping your opponent at bay.
Whoa, somersault leg drop.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
No quick these two. Not at all. No end in sight to this exchange.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, what a kick.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Kalani gets reversed. Totally helpless at the moment.
Face first impact.
And she's returning fire. Counter by Jordan.
I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. One-of-a-kind moonsault.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
2 count. Retains the title. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kalani Jordan.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night. Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. Surfs up, it's Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruca is serious when the bell rings. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii, and her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE United States Champion, JC Jane.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50...
But wait, check this out.
Ooh! Never mind.
But come on, was that really called for?
Perhaps not, and I think it might have only fueled the fire here.
Contact to the back of the neck.
Knee right on target.
Crashing down for a senton.
Oof. Bam, what a slap. And Sol getting some pushback there.
Yeah, JC showed a solid game plan there.
What's something about JC an opponent might not expect? What makes her a challenge in the ring?
I'd call out her toughness. Even a broken nose wouldn't slow Jane down. So if you want to beat her, you're going to have to give her absolutely everything you've got. And a series of vicious stomps.
And Sol Ruca is being controlled here.
A full court press being applied to Sol Ruca. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Counters here.
Jane showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her offense in.
JC was getting grinded down, but it could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Face buster.
JC sidesteps it.
Pop kick. Legs caught.
Paying it back with their own counter.
And JC Jane is firing up the crowd here.
Clear that down. That can make an opening for her. Turned it around with a reversal.
Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot.
Quick thinking right there.
Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason anymore. These superstars just want to destroy each other.
Yeah, and while that's a fine motivation for a horror movie villain, all logic is seemingly flown out the window in this rivalry. All that's driving them is a big chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And the cover.
Retains the title.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE United States Champion, JC Jane.
She still holds the gold.
Well, she just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC. After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
A word of advice for this superstar: beware of traps. The A-lister devises schemes like no other.
And here comes one of the most decorated competitors in WWE history.
An A-lister of sports entertainment.
The Miz is such a savvy competitor in the ring. He's even become a mentor backstage.
If you want to learn how to do things with questionable integrity, then yeah, Miz is a great teacher.
There's nothing questionable about what The Miz has accomplished, Cole. He's awesome.
Well, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy.
Well, here he is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has if he wants to make it off the island.
Introducing the challenger, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz. And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the world heavyweight champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. Big prize on the line here, the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. In short order, this title has come to be a highly desirable prize here in WWE.
Yeah, this is a championship that rapidly earned a high level of prestige. Lengthy reigns, iconic champions. It's a new legacy that superstars are scrambling to get in on the ground floor.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Miz turns the tables.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Counter. Right when it was needed. Turns it around.
Ooh.
Had Miz's playbook scouted.
What a power slam!
And Miz perhaps lost a bit of focus there.
That type of physicality earning Reigns the advantage.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Wow, powerful lift here. What can it be?
Wow! Getting laid out has to have the challenger rethinking their strategy. Something has to change here. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. Reigns is wasting no motion.
And I don't see Reigns relenting anytime soon.
I just have to say,
Immediate cover after the impact. 2.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
he is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Miz turns it around. Guys, truly, I need to know. What
Title in the balance with the pin.
strong kick out from the resilient champion.
Oh, man. What an... Spear! Spear! Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending.
The champion retains.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The totally reinvented Matt Cardona. Cardona has always been one to watch, always been waiting for his moment to truly shine, and when he left WWE, he saw his chance to stop waiting and take it.
It's true. In his time away, Matt Cardona tore through the indie scene, even became a bit of a hardcore icon. And most of all, he reestablished himself as a force to be reckoned with in this industry.
And that is how it's done. No one is going to hand it to you. You have to take it for yourself. Cardona may have learned that the hard way, but he'll never forget it.
It's all eyes on Matt Cardona. What's his next big move going to be?
Ethan Page has arrived.
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. All ego, Ethan Page. And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds. The WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
One of the most prized titles in WWE, the Intercontinental Championship, is in the balance here tonight. Hold on. Take a look at this. Offering a hand.
Yeah, and you have to admire the amount of mutual respect between them.
I wish we saw more of that at the start of the matches.
Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, ouch.
There's return fire on Matt.
All tied up now. Switching into the side headlock.
Big sky high.
And an armbar applied here with an armbar.
Things feel personal now as the champion is just tearing away at the tendons and ligaments in the shoulder. Takedown from behind. Caught with the elbow. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Cardona will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that.
Ethan in a bit of danger.
Matt has everything going how he wants it.
Corey, any tips for Ethan Page in this one?
All ego definitely doesn't need my advice, Cole, but if he wanted it, I'd tell him to really tap into that sadistic side of his. It's one thing to kill him with a smile, but it's another to do so with absolutely no remorse.
What a boot!
Time to flip it. Boom!
Switch.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has...
The champion retains.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Well, this just went from a match to a fight. This dude is downright explosive, like a lit stick of dynamite with a very short fuse.
There's something beautiful and destructive in the style of Ilya Dragunov.
Taking on a competitor like Dragunov is always unnerving.
Here come superstars made of pure athleticism.
The Street Profits are more dangerous now than ever before. WWE Tag Team Triple Crown Champions. The fastest team to ever win the tag titles on all three brands.
Dawkins and Ford, they bring the smoke no matter what. They're even more focused up now.
Well, Dawkins has the power. Ford, the athleticism. Both men are so explosive. The Profits are such an in-sync and dominant team.
True students of the game, baby. But the Profits bring their own flavor. Ford and Dawkins, they still bring the fun, they still bring the smoke. But more than anything, they bring the fight.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford. And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Ilya
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of the...
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Oh, clothesline!
Senton connects.
Landing hard with the senton.
Big boot. And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Yeah, some flaws in Montez's game plan are being exposed.
He counters with a great reversal. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Oh, with the suplex.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. You know, one strategy you could take against Montez Ford is simply trying to out-wrestle him. While he's a superb athlete and a top-tier high flyer, Ford isn't really a technical mastermind.
Watch out!
Suicide dive!
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. And now gets tossed into the ring. Making his way to the top here.
A vicious boot.
Dragunov controlling the pace now.
They're going to set it up. Oh, here we go.
The H-bomb. The champ going all out. Looking to put this one away.
Two.
He retains the title. Ilya Dragunov remains champion.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Naomi walking with a mission. Absolutely focused, and cutthroat.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Naomi! And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley!
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
This could be one for the history books as the WWE Women's title is up for grabs.
Signaling a new era in women's wrestling, the WWE Women's Championship is the premier championship for all the hard work that has brought you to WWE.
Boom! What a shot.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
And capped off with a lariat.
And Ripley channeling her energy here. Ooh. Swapping some big-time swings here. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Just a brutal combination.
Mounting it down to opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Corey, how do you compete against someone with the athletic abilities of Naomi?
Oh, with her speed and agility, you really want to focus on Naomi's legs. If you can chip away at her foundation, she'll be struggling to unload any of her glowing offense.
Oh, what a knee.
Spinning roundhouse kick. Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Like I said earlier, guys, Naomi's base has been compromised and she's struggling to find her grip on this match.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Razor's edge.
If that attack didn't already make it clear, Ripley's doing whatever it takes to get the win tonight.
Pin for the title.
And she fights it off.
Oh, and this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them.
This is a level of aggression that few take it to, but when they do, it's all-out war.
Momentum isn't completely out of Naomi's side just yet.
Good chance for Naomi to regain her composure.
And met with a right hand. Up and around and down.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
Just stretching the knee here.
Stop to the leg. body with that maneuver.
Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt.
Ripley gonna set it up. Here we go. Riptide.
And it is purely academic at this point as the
champion retains.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She successfully defends her crown.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
He knows he's gone from the hunter to the hunted as champion, but he'll do whatever it takes to remain El Gran Campeón, man. Oh, yeah, man. Iguana is here. And La Yesca, too. This dude is weird. Real weird. But you know what? The people love it. You gotta love it, man.
Indeed, Book. Mr. Iguana has quickly become a favorite of the WWE Universe. Same with his little buddy there, La Yesca.
I think Iguana is only going to get bigger here in WWE. This man is going to see a lot of green, y'all. You see what I did there? Cole, you get it?
I get it.
Check it out, y'all. Here's my favorite part. Lizards can fly. I love it, man.
Introducing the challenger from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, weighing in at 80 kilos, Mr. Iguana!
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Oh, look at this, fighting back.
Whoa,
that had to hurt.
Oh, headbutt!
Corey, you've been in the ring with Reigns before. How exactly do you counteract someone as explosive as him?
Well, first, just to be clear, Cole, I lost against Reigns. So I don't know if I even knew at the time how to counteract Reigns' explosiveness. But I do wish I'd done more to slow and dull him down, though I know it's a lot easier said than done.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Setting them up in the corner. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Mr. Iguana able to defend against that.
Russian leg sweep. Mr. Iguana's attack gets reversed. There's been a lot of pin attempt by the champion. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Wow, and now Mr. Iguana's wearing a crimson mask, and he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Reigns turns that around.
These two are showing how little scouted they are.
Both knees into the face. Victory roll pinning combination, rolls through, super kick.
Stalking from above.
From the second rope.
Biggie Rada.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Mr. Iguana making that look almost effortless.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up powerbomb. Piercing elbow drop.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. And a stomp to the gut.
Stomping down. It knew what was coming there.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table.
Fist directly to the gut. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Mr. Iguana trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
From the ring, big Superman punch. But it ain't over. Oh, here we go.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title. Roman Reigns keeps his championship, and that title might just have a permanent home.
These guys were awesome. Let's take another look. successful title defense for him tonight.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Here comes trouble.
But also, here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
A superstar who is unafraid to do what needs to be done, whether that means betraying partners or manipulating her way to championship gold via nothing more than a well-timed slap.
Jacy Jayne certainly puts a lot of effort into the trouble she causes.
The devil works hard, but when it comes to getting what she wants, Jacy Jayne works harder.
Jayne brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. Here comes the Poison Pixie of WWE.
Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings. Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Introducing the challenger from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jacy Jayne.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
And the champ now having to deal with relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. Candice didn't look too comfortable there.
Jacy Jayne coming at it with incredible intensity. With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Oh, perfect kick.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Jacy Jayne connects with a boot. Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
We often talk about Candice LeRae's toughness, but to some, it's just stubbornness. Corey, could that possibly backfire on her tonight?
Well, if you want to call Candice stubborn, go ahead. But she's got enough experience in that ring to know what she's doing. So I don't think it'll backfire at all.
Result to retain the title.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage.
Jacy Jayne connects with a boot.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
LeRae showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Jacy doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
It seems she may have been down, but she is not out. Not just yet.
Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot.
And a running knee, that may do it.
I'm looking for the pin here.
There's two.
The champion retains.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jacy Jayne.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Long Island's own Matt Cardona.
Time away from the WWE has done Matt Cardona nothing but favors. This guy's looking better than ever.
Yeah, the evolution of Matt Cardona has been top to bottom. From his physical abilities to his attitude, this is a complete reinvention.
A lot of guys would have taken a setback like leaving WWE as a death sentence, and it would have broken them. Not Matt Cardona.
Cardona turned those lemons into championships and viral moments.
Cardona is primed and ready. He lives for these moments.
Are you A-Town down, Corey?
All day.
A dominant competitor, but terrible at the commentary table. Give Theory his due, but he has a habit of letting his ego get in the way of his talent.
Well, it's at least a start, Cole. You can't deny his talent and how it's propelled him to the highest heights.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory. And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight? Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Oh, back first.
Great response to Cardona there. Ooh, he fends that off.
Hey.
Oh, a drop kick.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg. Foot in the corner now.
Boom! The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Unhinged offense from Cardona's arsenal.
Brought down hard. Momentum is all with Cardona now.
And I don't see Cardona slowing down whatsoever. Drop right on target.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Corey, how do you contend with any young superstar like Austin Theory? Someone who's in peak physical condition and has no problem showing that off.
Even a body like Theory has its limits, Cole. You just have to find them. Do anything you can to win Theory, to wear him down. That'll make him a much easier target.
How? Oh, my forearm caught him. Challenge cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The champion retains.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage. The pressures of being champion are very real, but this guy is ready for it.
An international star, Yoshiki Inamura.
Man, as much as Inamura is all about fighting with honor, he still had to find out the hard way that you cannot trust anyone in this business. Doesn't matter how honorable you are.
Now Inamura's showing even more fire. He's not going to let anyone step on him or push him around ever again.
Well, I hope this superstar is prepared to have his chest caved in, win or lose.
Introducing the challenger from Okinawa, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki Inamura. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
And here we go, and the combatants are facing off for the title of WWE Undisputed Champion.
One of the most historic championships in WWE. I know that either of these competitors will be more than happy to continue that long history.
Nice escape, and now takes control.
Face, meet knee. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Gunther, a step ahead, man.
Discus lariat.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Back, cool with that explosive shotgun drop kick. Boom.
Inamura is heading up top.
Wants to finish this.
Launching. Saw it was coming. Awesome power slam.
He's in a bad spot right here. Pinpoint drop kick.
Knee driven right through the face and again.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Oh, stop right to the hand. The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
Way to hang on.
Corey, what's Gunther got to do in this one to really dominate?
Gunther's a man who knows how to keep it simple, Cole, so he needs to stick to his game plan. I know sometimes he can get frustrated and try to pull out all the stops to put his opponents away, but the best course of action for Gunther tonight is to not try anything fancy. Gunther wants to finish this. A power bomb.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Two.
Gunther's reign was not gonna end tonight.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
Nobody does it like Lottie. Nobody.
It's hard not to be impressed by Kalani Jordan. She's brilliant in the ring and committed to only getting better.
Yeah, Jordan always seems ready for whatever gets thrown her way. A very ambitious young woman. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega. A quick-witted dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
And Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega. And her opponent from Boynton Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kalani Jordan.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Dark Matter.
Now pick up your teeth and go home.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Usually, the leg bone connected to the knee bone, but right now, I'm not sure the leg bone is connected to anything.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Inverted Frankensteiner with motive. And Kalani's maintaining the advantage.
The champ looking to retain.
Oh, somehow. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, she retaliates.
Zelina showing she's not out of it.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Blast off. Frog splash.
Hit the shoulders down. This could be it.
She did it. Kalani Jordan wins and keeps the title around her waist.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kalani Jordan.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The Mad Dragon is landing.
You know what makes Ilya Dragunov elite is his aggression. That ferocity he brings to the ring. It's just hits different, man.
There's something beautiful and destructive in the style of Ilya Dragunov.
Taking out a competitor like Dragunov is always unnerving.
Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on, look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
The greatest Mysterio ever, the greatest boyfriend ever, and of course, the greatest Intercontinental Champion ever. Dirty Dominic Mysterio truly is a certified future Hall of Famer thrice over.
I truly have no idea what it is you and far too many female superstars see in Dirty Dom. The kid's a certified scumbag thrice over.
It's called pheromones, Cole. You wouldn't understand anything about that.
Wade, I don't want to understand or even know anything about Dominic Mysterio's pheromones. Can you believe the audacity he has to continue to call living legend Father Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad?
Who are you to deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom?
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Mysterio. And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these... Oh! The knees at the last second!
Dragunov fires back.
Got out of the way of that one.
Big boot!
Connected with the axe handle. Futon. Sent on at full speed.
The Mad Russian whipping up his orchestra as he prepares to unleash more carnage.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dragunov with endless attacks here.
Here we go, roll up right into a small package.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
He's still got a lot in the tank here. Just showed that on that kick out. He's able to dodge that one.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Man, what timing on that counter.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg. Looking at this matchup, I'm thinking Dirty Dom needs to take no prisoners here. No pun intended. Dom's a wily vet, but he can sometimes let his guard down out of sheer confidence. He needs to be aggressive, like he had to be back in the yard.
I think you mean the playground, Corey, but you're not wrong about Dominic needing to keep his guard up. After all, he is the most hated man in all of WWE.
Springboard misses the target.
Torpedo Moscow!
Almost out of control, but it doesn't matter when Dragunov is practically invincible.
Returning back to the ring. Dominic gets cut off. German suplex.
Direct impact to the jaw there.
Dragunov looking to end this thing as soon as possible.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. Retains the title. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Prepare for battle. It's Zarya. Ready to wreak apocalyptic destruction in the ring, and will probably be smiling the whole time too.
One of the most exciting prospects the women's division has ever seen. There's nobody quite like Zarya.
A standout in her native Australia, Zarya won many of the same titles once held by Rhea Ripley.
Time will tell if she can match Rhea's accolades, but Zarya is definitely happy to beat some people up before then.
Zarya, ready to go to battle tonight.
Oh, I've been waiting all night for Tippy time.
Showing a bit more edge, Tiffany Stratton loves to prove to everyone she's not just a pretty face.
This is a woman that can kick ass, dog. And at this point, you know Tiffany always expects to win, win, win. This is a young woman that's been so exciting to watch throughout her whole career. Tiffany already knows this is all about checks and championships, man. And she's getting both.
Introducing the challenger from Fire Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
Powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Lands the elbow. Tiffany finds the advantage. Reversal catches Tiffany.
Impact from that elbow, man.
Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Zarya is getting fired up.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, and Zarya was doing everything that needed to be done there. A show of confidence from Zarya. Oh, yeah! Full contact right there.
Tiffany Stratton is many things inside the ring, but egotistical is a big one. Is that something her opponent could use against her?
Oh, yeah. A well-placed verbal jab or disrespectful attack could send Stratton into a tailspin of rage. Playing against Stratton's vanity and upsetting her would be a good strategy.
Oh, my God, what a kick. And Zaria continuing her charge.
This is the exact strategy we discussed. Getting Stratton upset, playing against her vanity, and now Tiffany's lost her focus.
Oh, it suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man, it's about to get messy over here. I'm going to keep it moving.
Throws her back in from ringside. The champ goes for the cover.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Oh, watch this display of power.
Stratton is now under pressure.
Yeah, that Stratton's got to turn the momentum around.
No, someone called dentist.
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face, putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
Yes, Stratton able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match?
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
And saw what was coming.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thundering!
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2, 3, no, 2 count. Title still on the line.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Kick to the abdomen. Oh, no. Oh, stun gun. And she quickly turned that around.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
Reorientating them in the corner here. Utterly devastating.
Stalking a fallen superstar.
Spear!
To the arm.
And Zaria continuing her charge.
Zaria's really turning it up now.
Zaria has her measured up.
Zaria hoists up the opposition. Here we go.
There's that 5.
This is a champion in action.
There's 2.
The champion retains.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Zaria!
A successful title defense for our champion.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives. A meteoric rise for La Primera. Made her debut in October of 2024, won the North American title within 4 months. A month later, she was a double champion when she won the NXT Women's Championship. 2 months after that, she made her main roster debut. 3 months after that, she captured the Women's World Championship.
Not to mention how often she's gone viral thanks to the Devil's Kiss.
Oh, I know everyone wants to give Satan a smooch.
Excuse me, Wade?
Now, let's just focus back on this entrance, guys. La Primera, a superstar without peer. As magnetic as she is dangerous.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, and her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are a few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight.
Great looking suplex.
What a throw of the much larger opponent.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She evades the attack.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Man, they're really weighing it into each other.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Discus lariat.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Corey, any specific thing Rhea Ripley needs to focus on in this match?
Rhea's an extremely smart competitor, Cole, so I'm
Rhea Ripley. Smash.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Fends off the 3 count.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
And Vaquer on the receiving end again.
And Mommy's on top once again. Rhea Ripley clearly knowing exactly what to focus on in this match.
Oh, what a response. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. And gets tossed back into the mat. Stops Ripley's attack. And that could be a first step towards Stephanie gaining control.
Stephanie, being tested, was finally able to get some offense of her own in. Coming down hard on the smaller, almost dagger-like knee.
Electric chair. Wait a minute. She turns it around with the reversal. This past couple of weeks have really hit the gas in terms of this rivalry.
Sometimes people can just get under your skin, Cole. That's what's been happening here. It's kind of like an itch. Neither side can fully scratch right now.
Oh! Drop kick to the face. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
Mommy is in control. Riptide.
Will the champ make that pay off?
There's 2.
And Rhea Ripley is still the champion.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A successful title defense for our champion.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again. Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice. Ever since stepping foot in WWE, Gunther has been running roughshod over the entire roster. The way he mows them down, it is just poetic fury.
I second that, Cole. There is something absolutely mesmerizingly beautiful about the way Gunther unleashes his destruction.
Absolutely flawless in his execution as well. Everything Gunther does is with such dreadful intentions.
Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
Ricky Saints is here, man.
Oh, he's smug. He's confident,
But he's earned it.
Saints can do it all, man. He'll insult you on the mic, then drop you with that Rochambeau.
Well, I hope this superstar is prepared to have his chest caved in, win or lose.
Introducing the challenger from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints! And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
And this match has all the potential in the world to be something special. The Undisputed Championship being defended here. The WWE Universe has been buzzing about this match, and now, here we are.
Doesn't get much better than this. The Undisputed Champion of the WWE. That's what we're talking about here. That can only be one. And we're about to see who comes out on top of this. Walking out with the gold, baby.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh my God, absolutely sent flying.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
Put into the corner, what could be next?
Wicked clothesline. The momentum is squarely on Gunther's side right now.
Can Ricky withstand this surge?
Gunther Gunther got surprised there.
Ricky managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Saint's getting some newly determined focus.
Corey, we've seen Gunther underestimate his opponents before. Do you think he's doing that here?
He could be, Cole, but that's not going to get in the ring general's way. When push comes to shove, Gunther
going for the man, title on the line. Gunther shows he is no paper champion.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home. Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Well, she wanted a fight. She got one. Raquel Rodriguez is a pure powerhouse and will take this woman to her limits.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
Always a Texas-sized amount of fighting. Raquel Rodriguez. She's big and bad, man.
She's such a dominant force, always towering over the competition. Raquel is an absolute terror.
And so resilient, too. Faced a lot of adversity, but Raquel always comes back stronger, man.
Raquel isn't afraid to pick a fight or finish one.
Hey, I respect that about her. She's willing to put herself to the test.
Introducing the challenger from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Uncorks another one.
You don't stomp away like that without a little bit of malice.
Oh, kick to the gut.
Sidesteps.
Beautiful transition there, backbreaker. Oh, yes.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Rhea expected that one.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Landing with a bad thud there.
Tossed back into the ring. Rhea, top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Missile drop kick.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free-fall.
When you have two powerhouses facing off, I have to imagine it's hard to get an advantage in the power and strength department. Isn't it, Corey? From the middle rope. Oh, a splash.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Big headbutt. Wait a minute.
Razor's edge.
Mommy doing what she does best. Raquel's just
The champ with the cover. Kick out. She still has life.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about...
Rhea Ripley with the
Connects with a riptide.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
2. Retains the title. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
about to go down. Zarya's looking mean as ever, man. Ready to tear the competition apart. Oh, yes.
The Australian powerhouse, Zarya, has had her fair share of ups and downs since landing in the WWE.
You know, that's because sometimes she thinks with her heart instead of her head. That's not what this business is about.
I know, we all know what this business is about.
I'm just saying, she needs to start looking out for herself here.
Destruction, thy name is Zarya.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And, of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up.
Introducing the challenger from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking.
Man.
Oh! Countering that offense.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Oh, catches a kick to the face. Driven down face first. The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Brutal forearm. Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
And Zarya fends her off.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
We're going to show off some deadlift power here, hoisted up and dropped with a powerbomb.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Zarya building a way to take out the competition.
Roxanne Perez has had a tendency to believe that the whole locker room's out to get her, that it's the prodigy against the world. Corey, could that mentality serve as a hindrance to Roxanne in this match?
Absolutely, Cole. It's something a savvy opponent can use to their advantage. If you can get into Roxanne's head and shake her confidence, make her second-guess herself, you can fully take control of this match.
Oh, simply devastating.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
Yeah, Roxanne's confidence has clearly been shaken. This is how you take control of things, by getting in the prodigy's head.
And she just shifted things back her way.
Roxanne showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
And a well-timed counter. There! Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be shoulders down to retain. She kicks out with force.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow. Zarya's gonna set it up. Oh,
Down with the F5. This could be it. The champ can retain.
now Zarya can carry that championship home once again.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya!
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason JC Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhanded attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole. The Empress is here for war. Asuka operates on a totally different level.
So dangerous, so unpredictable. Asuka is one of the all-time greats.
There's always something a bit unnerving about Asuka. It's not just one thing, it's everything, man.
The sinister grin, the menacing face paint, or the always looming threat of that mist. Yeah, I'd say Asuka's unnerving.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Osaka, Japan. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, JC Jane.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
This should be an exciting match tonight as these superstars go head-to-head for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Yeah, this title has inspired some pretty fantastic matches. There is plenty of stiff competition around this women's US title, so when you get a shot at it, you don't want to miss.
Right into a powerbomb.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Comes crashing down.
Oh. JC Jane connects with a boot. Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Big drop kick connects. Trying to disable the arm there.
Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Right now, JC is doing whatever she feels like doing.
Stomping away without any mercy, without holding back at all.
JC Jane can be truly merciless in the ring. Think we see that mean streak of hers tonight?
Well, we better if Jane wants to win this match. If she isn't at her most ruthless here, her chances of victory start rapidly.
That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skills with an octopus strip.
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter. Great escape. Wow, what a pump kick. Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal.
These two showing how well they know each other. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
Effective counter.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Sharp knife edge chops and a barrage of strikes. Big, heavy right hand. Running knee strike.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
Two.
just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
She breaks the ref's count.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
JC sidesteps in, man.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Some showboating from JC here.
He goes back into the ring here. Mistake made by Jane.
Oh, finds an opening and delivers the boot.
Lands a timely reversal.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Clobbered with a forearm. The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
Once again, look it out.
We have a pin for the title. It only gets a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
JC Jane connects with a boot.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon. Ferocious power slam.
Counter from Asuka. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Working the midsection there.
And JC is revving this crowd up.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Able to slip out of that situation. Sequence of reversals here. Boom, what a forearm.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
And into the cover. Retains the title. Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE United States Champion, JC Jane.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Long Island's own Matt Cardona.
Cardona has always been one to watch, always been waiting for his moment to truly shine. And when he left WWE, he saw his chance to stop waiting and take it.
It's true. In his time away, Matt Cardona tore through the indie scene, even became a bit of a hardcore icon. And most of all, he reestablished himself as a force to be reckoned with in this industry.
And that is how it's done. No one is going to hand it to you. You have to take it for yourself. Cardona may have learned that the hard way, but he'll never forget it.
Sammy's a competitor who's always done his homework, so hopefully his opponent did too.
Well, here comes the one and only Sami Zayn. He's got an unrelenting fighting spirit, always fighting for what he believes in, very determined.
This dude right here, Sami Zayn, since day one, always dials up the energy in the building. He's got championship gold as well. He's won the Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania.
The incomparable Sami Zayn, ready to give it his all once again.
The ultimate measure of a man is how he stands at challenging times, and Sami is always up for a challenge.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn! And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. We've been waiting for this matchup, and it's finally here. Intercontinental Championship on the line. One of the most beloved, but take a look at this, fellas.
Oh, that's more like it.
Guess that show of sportsmanship was just that, a show.
Arguably, that's always the case. This was just one of those moments where the veil was immediately lifted, and I, for one, appreciate it.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Strong shove there. Collar and elbow.
Getting up. And now locking in the side headlock. Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Piercing knee decimates the face.
Looking to render that arm useless.
The old arm bar stretch.
If the champion continues this approach, the shoulder could get separated or damage can extend to the clavicle.
some serious wear and tear on that leg.
That was a lot of strain placed on the leg. Going to be tough to recover from.
And he gets directed into the corner. In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Momentum is all with Cardona now.
Now we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan.
Corey, how much of a challenge is it dealing with a cunning superstar like Sami Zayn?
Well, the one thing about Sami Zayn is that he really knows how to utilize the entirety of the ring. If you want to have a chance at getting the win here, your best bet is to cut the ring in half. You really want to use your power and keep Sami close.
A kick out before 3.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out. Going for it!
Oh, he lost his focus too long there.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Clothesline! Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Someone's taking my advice. Keeping Sami close and not letting him get rolling.
From the top. Ooh. Just like that, Sami gets stopped.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
2. No! 2 count.
Obviously still has some fight left.
This rivalry has really started to heat up over the past few weeks.
There's always something simmering under the surface here, Cole. And
Radio silence.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Retains the title. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring. Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way. Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it. Well, she's been a part of historic main events. The first ever women's Hell in a Cell match, the first women's premium live event main event, first women's WrestleMania main event. So, Booker, what's left for someone like Charlotte Flair?
What's left? Everything. This woman, Charlotte Flair, she was born to ride, man. She was born to do this, man. She's on a regal level above the rest. You gotta give her a props, man. Come on, Cole. Come on, man.
Lost over a year of her career to injury and became the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner on her first night back.
Once again, Charlotte's claimed her rightful spot in the main event on the grandest stage of them all. Success is second nature to Charlotte Flair.
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Boynton Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion,
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Devastating elbow strike.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Neckbreaker connects. And a carefully placed knee to the face.
Took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Oh, man.
Somersault leg drop.
Quick pin, championship on the line.
Charlotte gets the shoulder up.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Chopped with so much force.
Corey, what tips do you have for getting the better of Charlotte Flair here?
Charlotte's used to always getting her way, Cole, so I recommend being as disruptive and chaotic as possible. Don't let Charlotte get the pace or the openings she wants, and she'll get frustrated. And a frustrated Charlotte is a Charlotte who makes big mistakes. Huge.
Charlotte a step ahead. Oh, what a stiff blow.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank. A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Kalani gets reversed. Stop right to the belly. And Charlotte with a reversal. A big boot by Charlotte.
Would you look at that? The Queen allowing the WWE Universe to take it all in, to experience the glory that is her presence.
Spiked by that DDT.
Kalani heads up. This is going to be good.
Top rope. Oh, got the knees up. Saw it coming.
Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason anymore. These superstars just want to destroy each other.
Yeah, and while that's a fine motivation for a horror movie villain, all logic is seemingly flown out the window in this rivalry. All that's driving them is emotion. The emotion to destroy each other. Charlotte measuring her fallen opponent.
A well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Stopping the leg. Jordan's lost momentum here.
Kalani has run into a roadblock.
Looking to take the legs out.
Charlotte now looking to put her opponent to the sword. Oh, this is just classic Charlotte Flair. The figure four applied, and there's the bridge. Figure eight.
I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure eight.
Great wherewithal.
Look at that move right there. Body slams right to a pinfall.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Charlotte delivers.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault.
Oh, she did it. She did it. Big spear by Charlotte.
As graceful as it was damaging, Flair with absolute cruel intentions.
And watch the Queen go.
Natural selection. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Makes a cover.
We just witnessed history and the beginning of the Charlotte era.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Charlotte Flair.
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here. The czar of WWE, Ilya Dragunov.
You are looking at one of the hardest-hitting competitors in NXT history. A man who's ready to unleash fury on the entire WWE roster. There's something beautiful and destructive in the style of Ilya Dragunov.
Taking on a competitor like Dragunov is always unnerving. The crowd on their feet.
I suppose this is when you'd like me to make a yeet joke, a yeet pun? Well, it ain't gonna happen. Jey Uso, very impressive superstar, though.
But come on, Book, you gotta yeet. You're not yeeting. It's easy. You gotta be on beat like 1, 2, 3, yeet. Come on, Book.
What the hell are you talking about? You don't know anything about rhythm or timing or yeeting. It goes like this. 1, 2, 3, yeet. That's the way it goes, Cole.
And guys, Jey has earned the main event moniker by any metric.
Jey Uso captured the Intercontinental title, main evented WrestleMania with his brother, and won the Royal Rumble. Now there is no doubt he is the main event.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso. And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you.
And hold on a second. A nice display of fair play here.
Shake hands all you want, but just remember, you better also be ready to throw hands, man.
There's nothing wrong with showing some mutual respect up top, but you're right. Now's the time to fight. Wicked shot. Big boot. He's able to counter that. Fends it off. Good counter. Ouch.
Front kick hits hard, lands harder. Look out.
You gotta be kidding me.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Corey, what's it going to take to get the win over Jey Uso in this one?
Well, the thing about Jey is he tends to play to the WWE Universe quite a bit, even during a match. They love him, and he knows it.
Oh, senton!
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And he's able to fight Dragunov off. Jey Uso managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
He's found some breathing room here, and he'd be wise to take advantage.
Ah, kick right in the face. Quick thinking from Dragunov.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Good reflexes for him there.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Torpedo Moscow!
Almost out of control, but it doesn't matter when Dragunov is practically invincible. Isolating the arm.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Dragunov now looking to drop the H-bomb. A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we've seen in recent memory.
I'm just glad we have the pleasure of being able to call their matches.
Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stops that.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Smashed with a forearm. Being set up in the corner for something. Incoming. Big clothesline connects. And more to come. Pow! Crushed in the corner with a second clothesline. Hard landing off the back suplex.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this. Oh, big time senton.
Jey averts the attack.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
German suplex.
Dragunov dropping the H-bomb to the jaw. And that is exactly how a champion becomes a champion.
The champion retains.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now. Here comes our Tribal Chief.
Perhaps the most dominant champion in WWE history. The head of the table, Roman Reigns. The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a Tribal Chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
Here comes the 330-pounder, Bronson Reed.
The Tribal Thief, the holder of the Shula Fowler, and the man known for one of the most devastating moves in WWE, simply known as...
Hey, Corey, Wade is right there.
Thank you, gentlemen. I'll take this. Tsunami!
You know, guys, as talented as this superstar is, I think ambition might have clouded his judgment.
Reigns is in God mode as we speak.
Introducing the challenger from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the world heavyweight champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship. The envy of all men who don't possess it.
There's the bell in this championship match. Is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it. Boom, what impact.
Crushing impact.
And it canceled out Reigns' offense. Uh-oh.
Oh, knee right to the face. Blasted right in the face. Brutal blow right there, dog.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Reed with a counter.
Reigns able to get out of the way.
Oh. Haymaker after haymaker.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag out affair.
Roman snare by Reigns. Championship execution right there.
You got to be questioning how much further they're willing to take this, guys.
After that, Cole, I don't think there's any question they're ready to take this all the way.
Striking with a knee.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Reed looks to have been well scouted.
Finally, Bronson able to interrupt those attacks for a moment.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure.
Look at this on Bronson.
Uranagi! Big elbow drop.
Tough hit to the legs. Elbow drop. Roman being the aggressor.
Reigns has his opponent figured out.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Trying to work the leg here.
Superman punch.
The unmitigated power of Roman Reigns in full effect.
Roman even more determined than ever now.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing?
Roman spear.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. Spear.
Perfect execution by the champion.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Retains the title.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look. Big win as he retains the championship.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
Not just a role model, she's your role model. I really hope Bayley hugs me again tonight. The best hugger on the planet, as far as I'm concerned.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, the AAA Reina de Reinas champion, Bayley.
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her.
Here comes our Tribal Chief.
Perhaps the most dominant champion in WWE history. The head of the table, Roman Reigns. The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a Tribal Chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same. Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry has arrived.
I can barely hear myself. The crowd becomes unglued every time this man makes an appearance.
He's got an entrance that goes viral every time, Wade, but he's already proven he can win titles and main events, appeared at the Royal Rumble, appeared at WrestleMania.
And, pardon the phrase, but I believe Joe Hendry is just getting started.
I sure hope he understands what he's getting into when he steps in the ring with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns' inimitable power could represent the end game for this superstar.
Introducing the challenger from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC. Roman
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top? Reigns had that scouted.
Could be thinking about a powerbomb. Way up there.
Wow! Niagara driver. Vicious knee. Oh, watch this display of power.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Just put the boots to him like they do on the streets, man. That's how you send a message. My God.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Being placed in the corner here.
Planting up high on the top turnbuckle. Just such a commanding performance here. Oh, no.
Whoa, right there, face right into the turnbuckle.
Joe gets fended off.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Back and forth trading reversals.
Uncorks an uppercut. Ooh.
And a vicious-looking armbar stretch applied.
The wear and tear on the champion's shoulder is going to be something to watch as this title match goes on.
Superman punch.
And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Roman turning up the pressure and the heat there.
Wow! Shoulders are down. To retain. Kicking out in time.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner. Battering clotheslines.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Was that enough? Decapitalizing with a pin here.
Two.
And with that, Roman Reigns continues his reign.
Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The totally reinvented Matt Cardona.
time away from the WWE has done Matt Cardona nothing but favors. This guy is looking better than ever.
Yeah, the evolution of Matt Cardona has been top to bottom. From his physical abilities to his attitude, this is a complete reinvention.
A lot of guys would have taken a setback like leaving WWE as a death sentence. It would have broken them. Not Matt Cardona.
Cardona turned those lemons into championships and viral moments.
Cardona is primed and ready. He lives for these moments.
Lock your doors, hide your girlfriends, and alert the authorities.
Call the barber to shave his mustache.
You have got to hand it to Dirty Dom, proving that rehabilitation is possible and that you can outrun your circumstances in life.
Are we talking about the same Nepo baby who complained that his dad didn't get him the luxury car he wanted when he was 16? Dom's a third-generation superstar whose father was a Hall of Famer and arguably the greatest luchador of all time.
First of all, Dirty Dominic Mysterio had to live with a deadbeat dad. Second of all, Dirty Dom is the greatest luchador and greatest Mysterio of all time.
I really don't know who's more delusional, you or Dominic. Clearly, constantly losing to Rey Mysterio like you both have does a number on people. Can you believe the audacity he has to continue to call living legend Father Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad?
Who are you to deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom?
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of...
Oh, what a start!
Some extra malice behind each of these haymakers. No end in sight to this exchange. Oh,
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
boom.
Boom! That exchange might have done more damage than we realized.
Exerting all that energy from the start, and now they both have to...
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Not quite there yet.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
When you're taking on Dirty Dom, you need to try to bait him into making unnecessary mistakes. The best way to do that is by playing to his ego. Mess with Dom. Get under his skin. Even make him go high risk when he doesn't need to.
A savvy strategy, Corey, and one I bet Dom would fall for hook, line, and sinker.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Oh, the old taste of pain. Straight into the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
Oh, yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
Into the ring again goes Mysterio. Ooh.
Time to flip it.
Boom. Switch. And right away into the pin. 2 count.
Retains the title.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
This man is invincible.
Dragunov's a man who struggles to keep his rage in check, but when Dragunov loses it, let's be honest, it's a lot of fun to watch.
The focused ferocity of Ilya Dragunov is really on another level. As a fan, you have to love it. And as Dragunov's opponent, you have to fear it.
This man is the best kind of crazy. Dragunov channels anger and pain into energy.
We've seen that Dragunov always pushes the physicality in his matches.
Whatever it takes, however far he has to go to win, Dragunov will do it. He will shatter his own limits. Stand up and pay respect to the master.
Oh, yes, man. That championship amateur pedigree Only a few superstars have it, and Chad Gable is one of them. One of the best in-ring competitors this business has to offer.
Yeah, but he's also an absolute buffoon. Really overshadows that other stuff.
This moment where doubt starts to set in. And if he wants to walk out with that championship, he's got to push that all out, man.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable. And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Ilya.
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be...
Oh, here we go, man.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The cheers are the only thing that keep these two fighters going.
Oof, just punishing the arm.
Shattering impact right there.
That'll do some serious damage.
Oh, man. That will break you down.
Just a relentless assault from Dragunov.
Everything's in Dragunov's favor now.
Big impact. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And the intensity in every move Dragunov delivers doesn't seem to be wavering one bit.
He gets back into the ring.
I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger.
Corey, what's a mistake Ilya Dragunov could make that would put him in jeopardy of losing this match?
Holding back. There is no time for Ilya to pull punches or show mercy. Dragunov summoning the power.
Oh, he cuts it off. Chad is going to look to press the advantage.
Prime opportunity now for Chad to get some separation and gather himself.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point.
Big kick to the head right there. Oh, got the opponent in a bad position. Oh, nice roll through.
He kicks out instantly.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Oh, target of the arm.
Squashed with a senton.
Dropping the senton.
Oh, senton connecting right on target.
And Gable had it scouted. Excellent opportunity for Gable to shift the momentum.
Time for Gable to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Gable on the receiving end. And Dragunov is showcasing his arsenal.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. Oh, right to roll up. Here we go.
And the champ beats the count early.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Delivers the suplex.
Dragunov not appearing so invincible there. Cuts the attack off.
Almost out.
Cover to retain the championship.
Barely kicks out.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. And he slides him back to the mat.
Right on the jaw. Ilya Dragunov. He shot it off the boots. He's going to set it up.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
And cover now for the match. 2 count.
And one more day to the reign of Ilya Dragunov.
These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ilya Dragunov.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The Ring General, Gunther. Wade, I'm not sure I have ever seen a more dominating competitor.
Yeah, stiffen your spine, straighten your collar, and show maximum respect for the greatest force Europe has ever created in the world of professional wrestling.
Let's just be honest. Bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
Rusev is here, and we are in for bedlam this evening.
The big ball-carrying brute. Rusev is always a terrifying opponent.
Oh, yeah. And this might be the best shape we've ever seen him in. Oh, yeah. Ain't that right, Cole?
Touring some of the top promotions in the world certainly worked in his favor.
Yeah, if anything, it just made him meaner. More vicious.
You just have to survive against Gunther's game-changing power.
Introducing the challenger from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev! And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but on...
Hold on now. Showing a complete lack of respect right there.
That's right. You want to shake my hand, you better earn the right to shake my hand.
Well, we're about to see just how far they'll go to earn that right.
Oh!
Wicked clothesline.
Held around like a ragdoll.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
That will effectively take out the knee.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's hand like a basketball.
Catches the kick. He connects with a counter.
The knee taking the brunt of that.
Rusev being picked apart by the opposition.
Brutal spot for Rusev to be in.
Looked like they were trying to make that arm useless.
Right to the hand.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Oof, connected with that knee drop.
The challenger's in a bad way.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Just a relentless assault from Gunther.
Gunther is just doing what he pleases.
Getting out of harm's way.
Just battering their opponent.
Gunther obviously has a high opinion of himself, so Corey, I have to ask, is it even possible to knock Gunther off his pedestal?
He doesn't make it easy, Cole. But if you're going to try, don't waste your energy trying to outpower Gunther. Instead, whittle away at him over time. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Punishing power slam. Climbing up those ropes now. Flying. Diving front drop kick. Gunther looking to attack from above. Blast off. Oh, from the top. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Gunther. The way these superstars have been clashing over the past couple of weeks, there's been this...
Gunther's reign was not going to end tonight.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
From super fan to superstar, Bayley has never had an easy path in this business and has worked hard for every single accolade she's earned. And believe me, that is a long list of accolades.
The first ever WWE Women's Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion. Bayley's done it all in WWE. NXT Women's Champ, inaugural Women's Tag Champ, Women's Money in the Bank winner, Women's Royal Rumble winner, and multiple world titles.
Not to mention a true workhorse in the ring and a locker room leader. And yet, Bayley, look out!
And it looks like we might not be winning. And there's no reasonable excuse for this kind of attack.
Hey, man, you get caught sleeping, you gotta deal with the consequences. That's just how it is.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight. A bone-rattling knee.
Stop in the arm.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Face first. An onslaught of offense from Michin.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Michin might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
Amongst the women of WWE,
This is turning into a brawl. Oh!
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
right to the leg.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. And another.
German suplex. Forearm smash. Bayley is now under pressure.
And Michin is firing on all cylinders. Trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken.
Michin setting it up.
Ooh, protect your neck. I was talking to a few folks in the line.
Into the pinning combination.
2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
And she reversed it. An onslaught of offense from Michin.
Bayley might just be waiting for an opportune time.
Burst of strikes. A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them.
Heading to the top now.
Watch out.
What a textbook moonsault.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot in the face.
Ouch.
From behind. Oh, a German suplex. Oh, reversal by Bayley. Opportunity now for Bayley to capture some momentum.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Big pin by all the marbles.
She gets the shoulder up.
So close to ending this thing.
Sharp elbow.
Working on the arm. DDT. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Bayley proving too much to handle with that.
It's reversed. Catching a drop kick. Michin. Ooh, protect your neck.
Michin flexing all her hard-hitting style with that maneuver.
Michin setting up her opponent. Look at this. Package pile driver.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
There it is. The champ has fallen. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, and the new Triple A Reina de Reinas champion, Michin.
She got it. We have a new champion.
Like I always say, this business is about checks and championship. Stand up for the new champ.
Intercontinental Championship.
Long Island's own Matt Cardona. Matt Cardona left WWE. He went his own way. Now he's back and more complete than ever.
Forget what you knew about Cardona. Forget about the woo-woo. This Matt Cardona is a globe-trotting, promotion-conquering veteran with a chip on his shoulder.
No question Cardona has something to prove here.
And he's always ready to prove it. Cole, do you realize what a win would mean for this gentleman tonight?
Oh my God, you could make your career in one night if you knock off the legend. No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business. Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
The biggest little man in WWE history, Rey Mysterio, has an incredible legacy all around the world.
Some have called the challenger an underdog tonight, but he is prepared to make all the doubters eat their words.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona!
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
Folks, we're about to witness history tonight. The WWE Intercontinental title is on the line here. Hold on, interesting here. Looks like a handshake before things get going.
Look, I could have all the respect in the world for my opponent, but that doesn't mean I wasn't going to do what I had to do to win by any means necessary. Just remember that.
I guess the key here is for neither one of these superstars to take things personally if it eventually comes to that point.
If you want to cut someone down, you go for the legs. That's how it's done. Wait a minute.
Oh. Stretching that shoulder.
Things feel personal now as the champion is just tearing away at the tendons and ligaments in the shoulder.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Momentum is all with Cardona now.
Rey's got to find his spot and take advantage.
A neck snap with authority. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Drop those ready.
Here we go. Missile drop kick.
Directly into the gut.
Rey Mysterio's fighting spirit sure is something else. Corey, how How do you take on someone with Ray's level of heart?
While there's certainly no shortage of fight in Ray, he can get overconfident in his offense. The lucha style is inherently high risk, and Ray embodies that. So allow Ray to get cocky, allow him to take those risks, then force him to make mistakes and capitalize on it.
Mysterio might be able to start mounting something here.
Maybe Mysterio's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal, shoulders down.
An ineffective pin.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable. 6-1-9.
And
Ray with the
gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Good order. Control. Hits Rough Rider.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2.
Cardona wins and keeps the title around his waist.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona!
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The Queen has arrived. True wrestling royalty. Charlotte Flair is here.
Truly one of the best.
She's the first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles. A highly decorated champion, the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. And that just scratches the surface when it comes to her accolades.
classy, elegant, confidently strutting down to the ring, Charlotte Flair has her opponents beat before the bell even rings.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
And here comes the woman who calls herself the Man. Well, Becky Lynch was once an inspiration for many superstars. She's become more of a hurdle for them lately.
Well, Cole, the Man paved the way for many of the female competitors in WWE. She's not just going to let them use that path without paying the toll.
Yeah, and she's more than happy to take her pound of flesh in any way she wants. Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the Man, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. These superstars look ready to go to war for this title for the glory of holding the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
And can you really blame them? This is a major title that would let everyone in this industry know that they are an elite talent inside that ring. The chance to hold a title like this one is why people get into this business in the first place.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied. Good transition into the armbar. Punch lands.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
With the counter. Caught with the boot. Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Hitting all those vital organs. Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
Yeah, Charlotte definitely has Becky on the ropes now.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
And an Okola roll here, stacked high. five.
The champion is into the pin.
She's abandoning the pin, I'm guessing.
The challenger is going for it. She powers out immediately there.
She is not making this easy.
With Charlotte Flair, there's always that danger looming of her deep knowledge of torturous submissions.
Yeah, Cole, that's why you have to protect your limbs at all costs. The best way to do that is by keeping a careful distance between yourself and Flair. It's not going to be easy, but it should work.
Stomp to the leg.
Lynch responds.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Ooh. And an answer from her.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
Here we go. Charlotte, she set it up. She's got that figure four. She's got that figure four locked in. She's got it locked in. Oh, she's going to turn into that figure eight. Oh, yes, man. Oh, yes.
Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure eight.
Great wherewithal.
Caught with a swift kick to the gut.
These two trading one blow after another.
No quick these two. Not at all.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
And the Queen hits a spear. That's why you don't step to the Queen.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits. A bit of provocation from Flair.
Oh no, an ankle breaker. Ah, Charlotte caught by the counter.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. Hits in, disarmer.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrecked. Wait, will she break free? Yes, she battles out of the hold. Reverse back elbow.
So precise.
She gets position in the corner.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. Got Lynch cinched in.
Oh, that side slam. That's raw power.
Becky has lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Flair is proving hard to keep up with.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Ooh, vicious stomp connecting.
Stomped in the belly. Counter. Saw it coming.
Excellent opportunity for Lynch to shift the momentum.
Yeah, Lynch able to...
Becky Lynch set it up. Oh, baby. Man, hold his lip. She got it, man.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
You know, Becky is feeling a dissatisfaction with the outcome of that pin count. She thought she had it. Wow, what a leg sweep. And Charlotte crushing the knee there.
Oh, big spear by Charlotte. Big spear. And with that, Charlotte might be close to putting Becky away. No doubt about it. These two are giving each other. Oh, Charlotte Flair looks like she's going to set it up. Oh, wait a minute. She's going to set it up from the top rope.
Natural selection.
Did the champ just close this axe to cover?
With that, Charlotte Flair continues her reign.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Charlotte Flair.
She successfully defends her crown.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Oh, baby. Drew McIntyre's here, y'all.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior.
There's always a bit of a chip on Drew McIntyre's shoulder, and it's somehow even bigger than ever.
Well, this is a man who's had to earn everything the hard way. You can't fault him for what many people will be calling a chip.
Oh, just look at this man. Drew McIntyre is a machine.
Truly dominant force in WWE over Femi is inevitable.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds.
Oh, let me tell you about Opa Femi. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay, okay. Say the line.
No bread. No water. Just me. Oh, yes, man.
Somehow, some way, this guy is going to need to seize control from the Scottish Warrior. But trust me, McIntyre is not going to go down without a hell of a fight. The fists are flying and this crowd is hot.
And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start, and we're not even close to the end yet.
to be shooting throughout the leg right now, from the thigh all the way down to the ankle.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
And Drew's weathered tough offense all over the world, but that one caught him hard.
Oh, yeah. He's got to figure out a little better strategy if he wants to stay in this thing.
Destructive use of the knee. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Momentum's with Oba now.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Baby, able to evade.
Drew McIntyre has been on an absolute warpath lately with his size, power, and aggression. Facing him in the ring is certainly not a large place to be.
Yeah, Cole, but this is a more emotional McIntyre than we've ever seen before. His temper has gotten him in a lot of bad situations lately. If you want to have a chance against the Scottish Warrior, you're going to have to poke the bear as much as possible.
Stops the kick. Shifting their motion into a takedown. Putting their full weight on the arm. And McIntyre getting clobbered there.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Side slam. We've seen the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not ready to bury the hatchet yet.
Yeah, Cole, I don't think this one's going to be settled with polite words. Scoop slam sets things up. Oh.
Drew McIntyre. Right now, he's setting it up. He's going to look at
Reversal. Well scouted.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
series of reversals.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Boom. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Really running it into each other.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
You can just see the eyes getting hungry after all this.
Over 50. Full from grace. Overton takes victory now.
2 count.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. That catches Oba looking.
Getting him into the corner.
Reversal. He saw that coming. Snake eyes.
This whole match has been all gas and no brakes.
Full throttle from the start. This has to be nearing the end. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
That's what I was saying earlier. McIntyre's anger has clouded his vision, and his opponent is capitalizing big time.
Tossing him aside.
Over 50.
Wait. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Deep into the match and not even a 1 count. What stamina.
Femi saw what was coming.
Big impact on that spine buster. Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Bad spot for Femi.
Goes for the pin. And he's still in the game.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Bring it.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender. No mercy. They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is going to be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see. And McIntyre's need to fight being met in kind there.
That type of physicality earning Femi the advantage.
Tossing them aside.
I've seen that used more than once at a few football matches.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
McIntyre turns things around.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Drew McIntyre is such a presence in and out of the ring. We've often seen him go into a match with his heart more than his head. Will that be a problem for him here, Corey?
If McIntyre can keep his emotions in check and use his head, he'll be in great position for the win. But when McIntyre loses his temper, he tends to leave himself open to attack.
Stalking it now. He could be looking to over Femi with the
ruler with the fall from grace.
Is it the finishing touch Femi needs?
The Scottish Warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet, but you have to think that took a lot out of it.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down or relent, and it has really been causing some turmoil in the locker room as of late.
Yeah, both sides have massive chips on their shoulders, and they seemingly just so happen to collide in their paths to getting them off.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
One attack after another from Femi.
Gut-wrench suplex!
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
Propping him up in the corner.
Oh, taking out the knee, taking out the base.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
Returning to the ring now.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Oh, what an axe handle.
Connects. Saw it coming. Caught in a bad spot.
Pushing the ring back.
Great ducking and dodging.
Oh my gosh. Oh, uppercut. It was very European.
A stomp to the gut turns things around. Quick exchange.
Oh, hold on, Femi. Oh, here we go.
And a fall for grace.
No way, Drew's getting up now.
It's over. It is over. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights. Drew McIntyre conquered here tonight.
You have to imagine Drew McIntyre isn't J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
A superstar who is unafraid to do what needs to be done, whether that means betraying partners or manipulating her way to championship gold via nothing more than a well-timed slap.
J.C. Jane certainly puts a lot of effort into the trouble she causes.
The devil works hard, but when it comes to getting what she wants, J.C. Jane works harder.
So accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole. Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
You know, I actually appreciate that Jada Parker has a big chip on her shoulder. It gives her that edge in the ring. You're not ready for Miss Parker, man.
I think you're right about that.
This woman fears no one. When it comes to confidence, Jada Parker is without parallel.
Introducing the challenger from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE United States Champion, J.C. Jane.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold. Knocking some teeth loose with that counter every minute. Drops the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted. She's not done yet, not by a long shot.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. Ugh, across the back of the neck. And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
JC showing off that wide array of hers.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Look out! Taking a flight to nowhere.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor. For J.C. Jane to win this matchup, we're going to need to see her most venomous offense. It's time for sneak attacks and moves meant to inflict as much pain as possible.
I feel like you're just describing Jane's approach to every match, Corey.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. And J.C. Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
Some showboating from JC here.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
She just barely makes it back before the officials count, and she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Of tension placed on that leg. It's going to be hard to stand.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Super kick. Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot. Knee strike.
In recent weeks, they have really started to test each other's limits. I'm not sure just how far this rivalry will grow, but you can really start to feel the tension between them.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Jada Parker could have set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. A springboard teardrop.
Champion, this could be it.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
Tell me I didn't just see that. And you guys, I see blood on the face of Jada.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
The champ going all out.
Shoulders down. Kicks out, just kicked out.
Oh, the champ thought that was it, but it's not.
The best shot from the top.
Diving senton. Jay not backing down one bit. Ducks out of harm's way.
Sent into the corner. Just like that. She turned it around.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Boom.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Strong forearm.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance. And JCJ remains on top of the competition.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
WWE Women's United States Champion, JCJ.
She still holds the gold.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
ring general has arrived.
Everybody else, they gotta look up to this man, Gunther.
He has really made a name for himself in WWE. A record-setting 666-day reign as Intercontinental Champion. He even won the King of the Ring and held a world title for over 200 days.
No slowing down for Gunther. Quite simply, this man is head and shoulders above the competition.
Gunther will never stop, hates to lose, and is hell-bent on always holding a title.
A stern and intimidating man. Imagine standing across the ring from Gunther.
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
Leaving WWE to find himself, to make himself, to become a giant in the professional wrestling industry, only to return to become only the fourth man in history to win the Royal Rumble match back-to-back. Cody Rhodes continues to create history.
Cody just continues to chew up adversity, spit it out, and reign supreme on the top of this roster.
Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare has proven that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
It's a big one, guys. The right to call yourself the undisputed WWE Champion hangs in the balance here tonight.
It's something every superstar craves, something every...
But hold on, look at this. Starting with a respectful handshake here.
But just remember, all of this respect needs to go on the back burner. This is competition. This is a battle.
Yeah, when emotions start to run high, sportsmanship will be the last thing on these superstars' minds. He answers right back.
sent flying. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Hang on. Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover.
Struck with a shotgun drop kick.
Carefully measured knee strikes.
Another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man.
Corey, if you could give Cody one piece of advice for this match, what would it be?
For Cody to tap into that connection he has with the WWE Universe and use the crowd as pure fuel. Now, usually that wouldn't be my go-to suggestion, but in Cody's case, it truly can be a game-winning strategy. Delivers the knee drop.
Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt.
And a series of vicious stomps.
I'm not entirely sure if a mud hole was just stopped there, but I am at least certain that those stomps were effective as some sort of bodily restructuring.
Gunther is performing with such precision right now.
Yeah, man. Cody may start looking for an opening if he wants to survive Gunther here.
To stop at every single part of his body. I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Down with Bush. And boom!
Huge impact. That's Gunther reminding us all who calls the shots. The ring general. And quickly into the cover. Might be in trouble. The champion thought that was it.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out. Counter on Gunther pays off. And Rhodes puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Cody Rhodes tipping the scales a bit here.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Crossroads! The challenger is not holding back.
And a kick out. What on earth?
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Rhodes hoped for victory dance for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, hard stomp to the leg. Working the leg with that move.
Conjuring the leg like that.
And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
And inch by inch, Gunther's chipping away at the competition.
Oh, right into a counter. He's finally able to get the reins on.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Rhodes denies the attack.
And averting damage there. Gunther got out of the way.
Gunther. Oh, and after a move like that from Gunther, Cody might be as good as done. I don't know how either of these guys have.
From behind. What are they going to do here? What's he going to do?
Gunther looking to muscle up his opponent to the top.
Oh, my goodness.
Avalanche powerbomb. Perfect execution by the champion.
Here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match. What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover. Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Maybe the greatest high flyer in women's division history. Here comes the great Lita.
Talk about a woman who smashed some glass ceilings and helped build women's wrestling into what it is today. A lot of people owe a big thank you to Lita.
She main evented Monday Night Raw and proved she belonged at the top. Inspired plenty of today's superstars. In fact, Booker, she's helped coach a lot of them. You and her actually were coaches on Tough Enough together.
And what a ride we had trying to teach the next generation. Lita is one of a kind, man.
Introducing the challenger from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition. Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands.
Okay, they got it out of their system. Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Boom! Connects right on target.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea.
This could do it.
From way up.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach. Oh, I think I felt that one.
The Hurricanrana locks up.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Lita setting her sights on the opposition.
Rhea capitalizes there. She had that scouted. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
This could do it. With the greatest of ease.
Through the air. It connects. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Corey, a large part of what makes Rhea Ripley so impressive in the ring is her power game. How exactly do you approach that part of Rhea's game?
This is where you have to focus on attacking the base, Cole, because it'll definitely be hard for Rhea to generate any of that power if she literally doesn't have a leg to stand on. Oh, man.
Into a monkey flip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Lita drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Oh no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
To retain the title.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Where is she finding this?
And Lita is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, attacking Rhea's base has clearly paid off. No longer having a leg to stand on has really hurt Rhea's chances in this one.
She finds a counter for Lita. And Ripley is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Fighting back, she's still very much in this match.
The way these superstars have been clashing over the past couple of weeks, there's been this feeling that something is coming.
Who knows, Cole? These competitors don't see eye to eye, and that's definitely created friction as of late.
Lita with that.
Gonna take it to the extreme with the Lita salt.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight? Oh, the champ is now going down easy. No way, man.
Lita has to ask herself, what more is it going to take here? Caught the leg.
Lethal kick.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Dishing out a good hiding now.
And a lariat. Rhea Ripley.
And that is exactly how a champion stays.
Retained. The champ has retained the title here tonight. Wait a minute. Miss Money in the Bank is here. And she's making a beeline for the ring. Cash in, cash in.
The champ looks ready.
It's happening. Cash in tonight.
Is cashing in her contract.
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Boom. Read that one. Lariat.
Get down.
Knee drop. Boom, what a kick.
Struck in the face mid-attack.
Alexa Bliss.
Spike DDT. Haymaker, but trapped.
Right into the STO.
Return fire from Alexa.
Oh, man.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
She's gonna answer for every move attempted.
Finishing with a drop kick. From the top. Twisted Bliss. Swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Move! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Opponent hooked. Opponent.
Sister Abigail.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Well, this just went from a match to a fight. Absolutely unbridled aggression every time Dragunov competes. This man is the best kind of crazy. Dragunov channels anger and pain into energy.
We've seen that Dragunov always pushes the physicality in his matches.
But whatever it takes, however far he has to go to win, Dragunov will do it. He will shatter his own limits.
The inspirational Miles Bourne standing on his own. The first deaf wrestler to compete in WWE, Miles Bourne never lets his disability define him. In fact, it inspires him.
Well, it's brought him to the main event of NXT already, and I think we're only scratching the surface of this young man's potential.
Bourne has been leveling up his game, becoming a bigger threat. This kid is ready to stand on his own 2 feet and show that he's got what it takes.
Introducing the challenger from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles. And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking, the United States Championship.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE. Wait a second.
What a cheap shot.
And you're not going to win anyone over with an act like that.
It's about winning the match, not the people.
Born with a nice turnaround.
Tossed a substantial distance.
Setting them up for a fisherman's buster.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
And Dragunov finds himself on the defensive.
You cannot expect any sympathy from Bourne here.
Fights back.
Above all else, Ilya Dragunov desires to be seen as invincible. If Dragunov can absorb any punishment that gets thrown his way and keep getting back up, he'll be as close to invincible as it comes.
Yeah, and we know Dragunov's ability to withstand pain and keep going is second to none. He's heading to the top turnbuckle and slides back into the ring.
From the top.
And nobody held on that one.
Oh, did you hear that? And that holds Dragunov back.
Hooked up. Into the neck breaker.
Dragunov staggers up but might be put back down for good. Are we about to see a title change here?
I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured. Miles is really taking control here.
Ilya is facing advert.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Takedown from behind.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Misses the target.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
Ilya getting out of harm's way. Able to parry that one. Boom!
And a big boot.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Delivered into the barricade.
And he tosses him back in now. Going up to the top now.
Take off.
Wow! Cross body!
Middle rope.
A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, look at this. What a clothesline.
Oh ringer applied, getting cracked.
Oh, but big shot right back to the face.
And responds with a counter of their own. One-time forearm finds its mark.
Born with a nice turnaround.
Pivotal moment. We both have a new champ.
And a new champion is officially crowned. These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Miles Bourne.
Our now former champion is stunned.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Oh boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring. All 5 feet of fury is looking fired up right here, man. She says she's on her A game. She's got to prove it tonight. Is she going to do it? Is she going to walk away with the gold?
Prepare for battle. It's Zarya. Ready to wreak apocalyptic destruction in the ring and will probably be smiling the whole time too. There is always so much intensity plastered on the face of Zarya.
Yeah, that really doesn't fade no matter how deep she goes in a match.
And that's not to mention the amount of pain she brings too.
Zarya has certainly been on an impressive run.
foreboding as ever.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, the WWE Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
Here we go. These combatants ready to compete for the WWE Women's World Championship here.
The Women's World Championship has been one of the most highly contested championships in the women's division. And this match has all the makings to be an absolute classic.
Nice shot by Alexa Bliss. Bam! Counters!
Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission.
Neck breaker! She reverses and creates an opportunity.
She got sent right into that corner.
Alexa gets reversed
To the small of their back.
And Bliss may be thinking of mind games there when she should have focused on physical offense.
This is how Zarya is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
Set down hard.
Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And Zarya fends her off.
Oh, she's got that insurance policy in hand now.
The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power. Corey, what do you do to even the odds against Alexa Bliss?
You really want to keep a methodical pace against Bliss. If you get too gung-ho, she can easily turn that around and make you pay for it dearly.
Clothesline! So effective. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, man, but I don't see any reason to worry yet.
Oh, what a crash. What a way to get out of that one.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Bliss now.
Insult to injury
For the title.
Quick shoulder up.
She's not going quietly into the good.
Here we go.
Sister Abigail. Oh, man, we might have a new champion.
What? How on earth?
I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Clothesline. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster.
Going after the arm in a big way.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah.
Look out!
Oh, the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
See, controlling the tempo here, and they've got Bliss cornered.
And Zarya about to unleash. F5 connects. This could be it. The champ can retain. She did it. Zarya wins and keeps the title around her waist.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya!
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Into the barricade with such force.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
There it is, the spear. Oh, damaging the arm. And Zarya powers her opponent up. F5.
The voice of the voiceless. The second city saint. CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
CM Punk always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring.
Learn to rely on his own toughness and hard-headedness.
Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great.
Just look at Punk right here. You know he's looking forward to this match, dog.
Here comes our tribal chief.
Perhaps the most dominant champion in WWE history. The head of the table, Roman Reigns.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before. This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate. Oh, here we go. Getting right down to it.
These two could not wait to just slug it out.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Already so much emotion in this one. Tensions are already running high.
Oh, these two want to fight. And they're going to fight. Don't even try to hold them back.
Crucifix powerbomb!
Just from a deadlift position.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Boom! Step ahead there.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Obviously, Roman Reigns is not your average opponent in the ring. So, Corey, what's got to be the strategy here against the OTC?
The best method against Roman Reigns is to simply stay evasive and bide your time. It would be a big mistake to just try and face Reigns head-on, so be patient. Pick your spots very carefully, and then maybe pray that Reigns doesn't realize what's happening until it's way too late.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
Slipping out of the way there.
Big clothesline. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, stop right to the hand.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Strong counter from Punk.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. Impressive awareness from him. Devastating blow to the neck right there.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Reigns is not showing Punk any mercy here.
Uh-oh. Plunging to the outside.
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of it.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turner. And he gets sent back into the ring. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Cover. We got a new champ here.
Come on, ref. You're missing a perfectly valid pin attempt here.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Reigns really having his way right here.
Punk's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Putting him in the corner for something here. Reigns was waiting for worth the price of the ticket alone.
GTS.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Big clothesline, big clothesline, another big clothesline. Gonna follow it up with a final clothesline.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand. And a stomp to the gut.
Oof! What a blow to the gut there.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Big Superman punch.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This is...
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
2. Still in this, the title hangs in the balance.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
And Roman's skill is on display.
For the title. And the pin is broken by the champion.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina. Arm wringer adding some torque.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Got out of dodge that time.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Big hammer connects.
Reigns drawing a big reaction from the crowd. Big hit to the stomach.
Oh, jeez.
The head of the table cinches it in.
Oh, guillotine choke. All the pressure on the neck right now. Extremely difficult to get any sort of mobility to get out of the submission at all, really.
And if this hold is applied correctly, and I'm certain it is, it's also going to be very difficult to get...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Up and down with a sidewalk slam.
Roman's on a roll here.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
He was able to sidestep out of that.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
And another counter.
And that could be a first step towards Roman gaining control.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game. Draped across the top rope.
Whoa! Flying forearm!
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, he saw it coming. And he found an opening to fire back.
But he needs to act fast if he really wants to change things in his favor. And a hard punch.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Reigns has his opponent figured out.
Roman Reigns. Oh, wait a minute. Set up in the crucifix. Wait a minute. What we got here?
Oh, and Roman fights back. And this one might be headed ringside.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Sit smack into our table, man.
Taking things back into the ring. Reigns plans in motion.
Right up.
look out.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
But Punk can't let this flourish derail him.
Right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
stops that offense from connecting. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Big punch connected.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Back suplex, no! Driven down. Eats a punch to the face.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Punk trying to withstand this surge.
And back elbow creates separation.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Oh. Placing him in that corner.
Superman punch by the Tribal Chief.
Spear! The champ might have ended this.
Reigns comes up short.
Roman got
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
And look at this. Punk about to be trapped in a bad situation.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
A sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Elbow drop. Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Punk needs to reassess his strategy. Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here.
Spear!
the champ. Might have put this one away.
Oh, he flips that around.
Finally, Punk's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Taking steps toward the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
That is incredible impact. With every maneuver, Roman delivers, man.
Counter by CM Punk. He finally manages to answer back.
He is absolutely back. Roman, spear! Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Roman Reigns now locking in a submission, the guillotine choke.
Tap out.
Cover.
Retains the title.
Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.